We got Gabby in the building. What's up, Gabby? Happy Monday. What's going on? What's going on? We got Banger 267 in the building. We got channel members in the building already. Look at this. Banger, you gotta be fast if you trying to beat Gabby. Gabby's serious. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a quick update. I was playing over the weekend, like very briefly, like literally so fast. All I did was I went online and I did the ranked battle so I could get the Greninja-ite, the Mega Evolution Stone. And in the process of doing that, I did it. But in the process of doing that, I found a shiny Alpha Dedenne. And here we are. I just thought that that was worth sharing. Banger don't even care about the Dedenne. He's like, how long did it take you to do the ranked matches? It took me about like 35 minutes or so. I did have a match where I got like 11 KOs with my Dragonite, and I think that's what sped me along. Hot Dogs in the chat, Muda's in the chat. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? So that's my brief update. And then I think I went through and I got all the Mega Shards. Yeah, okay. So I haven't played since Saturday, so I kind of have to catch up with myself here and see what I was doing. The main quest, of course. But you know me, I want to do side quests. Let's go see what's going on back there. Muda, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope everyone's doing well on this fine Monday. I started the stream a bit later than I was hoping to, but we're here. Muda says you're looking much better now. Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling better. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% back to normal, but I'm pretty good. I'd say I'm like 90%. Dang, how do I get in there? What the heck? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're having a good time. Okay, we found the quest. Let me just send this into the Discord and we'll get it going. Gabby says, I'm so tired. Gabby, I'm tired too. I feel you. I feel you. Had a long day. I got a lot of work done today. Because let me tell you guys, I was cooked at work on Friday and I just didn't get anything done. So I had to overwork today to wrap up what I missed on Friday. I went to work on Friday. I was just too tired to do anything. So I had to wrap up what I didn't do on Friday and my Monday stuff. So it was a big time day for me. Banger says, what do you think about Pokemon Pokopia, the new Animal Crossing kind of game? I don't think too much about it. I'm a little more reserved on my feelings about it because I haven't really seen enough of it, but from what I did see, it looked like it's not gonna be that good. But that was just my very raw initial opinions of it. So I would like to see the game come out. I would like to see what people are saying about it. I'd like to see some reviews. Because initially I was like, this looks like Dragon Quest Builders Light, Minecraft Light, Animal Crossing Light, and what is the Pokemon aspect other than there just actually being Pokemon in the game? I still have some questions about it. I need to see. I need to see more. We got Unknown Burger in the chat, and it still says Gabriel in there for Unknown. What do you think about it, Banger? How are you feeling about it? All right, let me drop this in here. All right, there we go. There we go. You said your profile picture says AUB and Unknown Burger, but I can't. Your profile picture is like this tiny for me. Like I can't really make out your guys' photos, to be honest. At least through Streamlabs, it's a lot. Like I really can't see it. No, it's pretty tiny, to be honest. Catnip's in the chat. What's up, Catnip? We got channel member Vibes in the building. What's up, Vibes? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Am I just about to mega evolve my Pokemon for these kids? Guess we'll see what's happening. That'd be funny if I just started like lying to these kids. Raichu's in the building. What's up, Raichu? I don't think that one was right. Muda, you made a snowman over there? That's pretty cool. I've never been able to do that. There we go. Raichu, I think I figured out that you can't comment on my YouTube videos. I think I figured out how to fix it. I figured it out with Gabby and Shade the other day. You should be able to now. We got channel member Banj in the chat as well. What's up, Banj? No, you weren't banned. It's just I had made you guys a specific type of moderator. And I was supposed to just make you guys the standard or default kind of moderators. So now I did it already. So now if you go and try, you should be able to comment. Of course, I'm going to pick Mega for alligator. That's hilarious. I definitely gave some of them wrong information. Channel member Dylan's in the building. What's up, Dylan? How's it going, guys? Happy Monday. Dropping some Warriors in the chat. I see that. Love to see it. You can make a snow igloo, Muda. That's pretty impressive. As far as I know, Banger, there is not. Although there could be one in the post game. Right, she was dropping DKs in the chat. M Past says, sup, man? What's up? Happy Monday. For anybody who is a returning person in the chat, I don't know what's going on. The chat is not showing your regular channel names. It's like showing your @ or handle or whatever. So if I'm not immediately recognizing you, that's why. You said I subscribed because I love ZA. That's awesome. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, that's Shazam? See, I don't know what's going on. Bappo's in the building. What's up, Bappo? We got Shazam in here. Didn't even realize it. There's a way for you guys to change that, but it's nothing that I did. It's just, I think YouTube's doing a new thing where they show your handle, which is cool and all, but everybody's like YouTube username and their handle is like different. Muda says, yeah, and you spray water on the layers to make it stronger so no one can destroy it. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Dylan, I already know because it says it's you. It says Dylan. I mean, and I can recognize you guys because you guys have the channel member badges. I can always recognize that. We got game 1, 2, 3 in here. Baffle says, I rolled credits on ZA earlier today. Now I got to start the post-game stuff. How'd you feel, without any spoilers, how'd you feel about completing the game? Is it? No, that's not. This is the side quest. Okay. Yeah, I'll go catch this. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. You said way better than you thought, Bappo. Okay, I like to hear that. It's always a good sign. I'm finding that the further I get into the game, that I'm enjoying it more than I initially was. Not that I haven't been enjoying it at all. I've been really enjoying my time, but the deeper I've gotten into the game, I've definitely been like, oh, I like this, like a lot more than I thought. You know what, Raichu, you definitely do have a problem. I'm not sure how to solve that issue though, because you definitely don't. You definitely don't need that many 3DSs. You said, bro, Pokemon ZA is so fun. That's what I'm saying. I was having a pretty good time. Like, I was having a solid time. Every time people would come in here and ask me, like, oh, what would you rate it? I would always say, like, oh, yeah, I'd give it like an 8. But the more I'm playing it, like, the further I'm getting into it, it's kind of creeping up on that 8.5, maybe a 9. You know, I don't know. 9 might be pushing it, but I gotta finish it and see it through. You have 7 shinies. That's cool. What shiny Pokemon do you have? I have quite a few shinies as well. I have my shiny Ampharos here, and I got my shiny Pyroar here, and of course, shiny Dragonite. Yeah, you got to go after that shiny Beldum. My guy Anthony is going after a shiny Beldum as well. He's watching a Dodger game, so I don't think he's going to pop in right now. But he wants a shiny Metagross. That shiny Metagross looks so cool too, so can't blame him. I'm doing pretty good, game 1, 2, 3. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, so this is the Mawile here that I'm supposed to catch. Try. Let's see what's going on. You have a shiny Gardevoir, Fletchling, Mareep, and Beedrill. Oh, you got quite a few, Bappo. Quite a few. Good collection right there. Gardevoir's clutch. I wish I had a shiny one. You want a shiny Froakie, Phalanx, and Beldum. Shiny Greninja's tough, dude. So what? Is that it? Okay. I I think both, to be honest, Muda. I think it's probably a little bit of both. Bappo says, dude, I'm going on a date this Saturday. I'm super pumped. Let's go, Bappo. Tell us, what are you going to do for the date? What's the plan? Shazam says, watch the Dodgers game. I'm not personally watching. B-Raz is watching it right now, though. She's watching it. Dude, that's so weird. M passed. I'm not going to get used to that as being Shazam. That's going to take me a while. Game 1, 2, 3 says, how's the game going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Oh, oops. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube decided to just suddenly change it up. Bappo says we're going to the aquarium, we're getting lunch, and she wants to do some shopping, I think. Let's go. So, how, do you know this girl well? Is this like a new, like, did you just meet her? Like, what's the situation? How exciting. See, me and my girl, we've been together for years, so we don't, you know, it's not like that stage where it's like brand new and exciting. Not to say that it's not exciting. Don't misunderstand me. But I'm excited that this is like a new situation you got going on. Okay, this little girl wants to battle. David's in the building. What's up, David? DG Tube 4. So we've been talking on Instagram for about a few weeks. We met through a dating app. This is going to be our first time meeting. Let's go, Bappo. My guy was out here shooting his shots. Good work, man. I hope you guys have a great date. Joke's on you, Raichu. B-Raz is not here. She's not here. Whoa. Okay, Galarian Slowpoke. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Catnip? Luda says, Mom is making dessert and food for tomorrow. That's awesome. I love that they're Galarian Slowpoke and Slowking. Slowpoke. Slowbro, excuse me. Dang. Ha! That's so funny, dude. I love that it's like... I love that it's like... Oh yeah, you can get these Pokemon on the Isle of Armor, which is 100% true. Sword and Shield DLC is being referenced here. That's kind of cool. Very cool. Muda says, I want to know that. I want that Pokemon. Want to know why? Yeah, tell me. Bappo says, that reminds me when Pokemon Home opens up for this game. I hope I can transfer Hisui and Gudra to this game. I think you should be able to. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I have a shiny Hisui and Gudra, so I definitely want to see that too. Catnip says, so I'm going to be honest, not super good with this stuff, but in short, our high school esports team is doing a fundraiser, and I was curious if you'd possibly check out the page as a fellow gamer. Yeah, Catnip? Where is it? How do I see it? The last shiny Pokemon I caught in Arceus was a shiny Shinx, which I was super pumped about. Muda says my birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Muda. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, no worries, Catnip. No worries. Send it my way though. You can shoot me a DM. Let's get it going. So is it, just to be clear, is it a YouTube channel? Is it like an Instagram page? Is it TikTok? What is it? Is it a Facebook page? Just so I know where I'm looking. What's going on with this Delibird? Bappo says Shiny Porygon Z, Gardevoir, Gengar, Sylveon. Those are the main ones. Okay, you got some real good ones. You got some good ones, Bappo. I have the Porygon shinies on my Scarlet and Violet. Gardevoir I don't have. I never got a shiny Ralts before. I gotta change that. Delibird gets in a flap. Look, it's my YouTube trolls. Look at them. It'd be so funny if this Mega evolved, dude. Shazam says garbage can evolve. It can absolutely evolve. We're looking at the evolved form of the YouTube trolls. And I caught it for the culture. Okay. Yeah, Bappa, I know. Me and my friend Anthony, like I said earlier, he's watching the Dodger game, so he's probably not in the chat. But he was saying that he sent me the shiny Mega, like a screenshot of. He's like, dude, he's like, have you seen this? I had no idea. I was like, oh wow. And then he hunted for a shiny Ralts. I think he said it took him like 6-7 hours. 7 hours, I think. Okay. Any other side quests? I just stay knocking out these side quests. There's no more. Okay. I guess I gotta go do the main quest. Babo, I've not seen Mega Starmie in the game, but every time I open up Twitter, I swear I see Mega Starmie. I've seen it. I don't personally have it, and I haven't seen it here in the game yet. Raichu says they evolve. They started as Nintendo Switch haters into Switch 2 haters. Steam Deck loyalists. PC Master Race. What is this person want? Oh, I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Yeah, it's certainly... It's something. I don't know what else to say about it, but it is certainly something. Bappo, I'm just kidding. That's like me and Raichu, we have like an inside joke on the Steam Deck Warriors. That's mostly like a joke from my TikTok content. Because I had done a bunch of TikToks. I had done a bunch of videos when the Switch 2 came out. And every single one I posted, there was like some dude in there who was like... He's like, why'd you waste your money on the Switch 2 when you could just get a Steam Deck? It is just so funny to see, like... It was just always some variation of that. People were like visceral and upset over the fact that I had purchased this thing. Catnip, I got you. I'm definitely not going to be doxing you. You're good. You're good. Baffle says Steam Deck can't run Switch games on emulators. I tried Scarlet and Violet on the deck and it was horrific. The older Switch games run great though. Interesting. I mean, you should have seen the people in my comment section. They were talking like you could absolutely do it. As if to say you could run Mario Kart World or Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch too. They were just so like aggressive, and I was like, or excuse me, but Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World on the Steam Deck. It was a lot going on. Shazam says, do you have any fossilized Pokemon? Yes, I have all three. Now, Bappo, you know, I know that. You know that. Raichu knows that. We know that. But it was just... People were just so funny, man. There are some comments like that on my YouTube page, but it was mostly people on my TikTok that were just like... They were just so hyper aggressive. I was like... Are you, like, in my mind, I was like, are you on Valve's payroll? Like, does Valve pay you for this promo? Or, like, what's going on here? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA here on the Nintendo Switch 2. And Steam Deck fans are welcome here. Yeah, it is, Banger. No, it definitely is. But, you know, you can't tell Steam Deck warriors that. They don't want to hear that. It's a bad matchup. But it is what it is. Or not. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. If you've already subscribed, if you've already hit that like button, do me a favor. Hang out with us in the chat. Got a lot of cool people in there. We got people like Raichu, people like Bappo, people like Banger, people like Dylan, people like Catnip, people like Muda, Gabby. Got lots of cool people in there. Raichu says, I just find it funny you buy a Steam Deck to emulate Switch games instead of just buying a Switch. I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's just so funny because I always see that conversation too. It's like, oh yeah, look at, I have my Steam Deck and I'm playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder on it. It's like, okay. Okay. Not bad. I would have preferred like a traditional like tie. He says Steam Deck's fantastic for emulation with older systems. I play a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks on the deck. That's pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Yo, Iron's in the building. What's up, Iron? Whoa, I could just change the fit. Yeah, bro. Not mad at this, but do we have like the Men in Black? Just the black on black? cappuccinos. Not mad at this. Okay. The gloves. Fine. Fine. I got one. Now is she gonna be like, okay, I can have this? Because sometimes they do that to me. They're like, oh, I can just have it? Okay. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA here on the channel. What was that? Was that a shiny I just heard? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. I don't know. Ashley says this shiny Dratini is driving me insane. How long have you been going after it? How long have you been trying to get it? $7? Oh my goodness. Which, like where? Where are you doing that? I was able to get mine pretty quickly. Let's go, Iron. How far away are you from getting that shiny charm? I still gotta beat the game. Near gate 8? Where is that? I think... I might be mistaken. Mine might have been like around here. I don't know though. So hello y'all, what's up? If you're a regular in here, I don't recognize your handle. YouTube's doing some weird stuff where your username is now changed to your @. Yeah, that was a lot of Kakunas there. I swear I heard a shiny sound. And now I'm gonna go crazy attempting to find it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just me. You said nice Dragonite, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I definitely was trying my best to shiny hunt a Dratini. Dragonite's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I was like, I gotta get this. And I spent a good while doing that. Here comes B-Raz in the chat. She says I'm stress eating. Uh-oh. She's watching the Dodgers game right now, the World Series. I swear there was a shiny Pokemon. Maybe I tripped myself up. I don't know. Dragons are your favorite type of Pokemon? Same here. Same here, man. I absolutely love dragon Pokemon. They've been my favorite since I can remember, man. Anytime I can get dragon Pokemon in the team, I always do. But oh, I see what's going on. Here we go. Are we gonna battle? Yeah, let's do it. I like these late game battles because they finally give you the good hold items. You said, does Dragonite evolve into the green color? It does, yeah. So it starts off, the shiny Dragonite, it starts off as like a purple. And then Dragonair is also purple, and then randomly Dragonite comes out green. And people don't like, a lot of people don't like that it's a green Dragonite. I'm okay with it. I've accepted it. But they solved the issue with the Mega Evolution, and it turns blue. And people like that. I haven't personally seen it in my game yet. I've seen it online. So I'm still waiting to Mega Evolve this guy. B-Raz says they're in the 13th inning right now, and it's a crazy game. What's it going to take to end the game? Love it. Give me the metronome item. I'm never going to use it, but let's get it. B-Raz says the bats need to wake up. Codeman789 says, is Shiny Charmander possible in this game? 100% it is. You can definitely get a Shiny Charizard in this game. You absolutely can. You can get all the starter Pokemon shiny. All the starter Pokemon that are available in this game, let me be clear, you can get them shiny. So you can get Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. You can get Tepig, Froakie, and what is it? Chestnut? No, Chestnut's the final. Chespin. And then you can get Chikorita, Totodile, Tepig. No, the fire one, the other one. The Fox. Yeah, you can find them in the wild. Gabby says, you want your Pokemon, George? What Pokemon? What Pokemon, Gabby? Panda's in the building. Says, I came here to say goodnight to everyone before I sleep. Good night, everyone. Panda, good to see you. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you want, we could do a trade if you're on right now. Dragonite's standard color is yellow. Shazam. But this one that I have here is shiny. The standard Dragonite looks like this. It's like a yellow, like orange. This is the regular one. And then this is the shiny version. Bacon's in the chat. Yeah, it's an that Shazam. That is an alpha Dragonite. That's why it's a lot larger. I really, really wish that my shiny one was an alpha, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, Gabby, you want to do the trade? Oh man. 25-25, Gabby. Bacon says, I've been trying to shiny hunt, and every time I don't get any shinies, I've tried for hours. Do you need something specifically? I don't know what these thumbs up mean. Does this mean you don't have it? Do you still need a alpha Pikachu? If not, if you do, I have an alpha Pikachu if you want it. Alpha for alpha? Ah, you have one. You want a level 47 Inkay? Inkay? No, hold on. I might have something better than that. Let me see. I don't know if I really have anything cool. Like as I'm looking through some of these, they're kind of just whatever. Catnip says, George, I just wanted to give you a huge shout out for looking at my fundraiser page. It means a lot, even if you don't donate. Have a good night, George, and enjoy ZA. Catnip, I appreciate you always. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm going to look over at the... I looked at it quickly, but I'm going to look at it more when I get off of stream. You have a great night, Catnip. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. You said anything with a thumbs up, your choice. You said Alpha and K is cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, these are all like... The thumbs up means you don't have it. So I was like trying to see if there's something good in here I could share. Alright, let's do it. Game 123 says good night, Catnip. Muda says good night, Catnip. Let's go. Appreciate that, Gabby. And the Pokemon is named Gabby after Gabby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's right, Gabby. That's right. Gabby, you're in the mix over here. There's another side quest up other way. Let's see what they're talking about over here. You said, what's the difference between Charizard X and Y Mega Evolution? One is a special attacker, one is a physical attacker. I believe Y is the special attacker, and the X is the physical attacker. And also, X has the dragon typing. I think Y just stays just fire and flying. I don't know, bro. Why don't I get involved? Why don't I just catch both of them and we solve the problem? Can I just do that? Ashley says, that's so heartbreaking. I just looked down and behind me from where I'm shiny hunting Dratini and saw a Patrat with blue eyes. So you didn't want the shiny Patrat? Look, when I'm shiny hunting, if I find a shiny that isn't the one that I want, I don't get upset about it, because I'm like, you know what? It's one I didn't have. I'm like, it is what it is. Shiny Patrat is kind of down bad though. But Raichu says Watchdog is the GOAT though. Okay, can I just take them both out at once? That'd be kind of legendary. Can I catch them? Oh. Other one just disappeared. Patrat for me just might be like bottom 5 most hated designs. No, I don't like that Pokemon at all. I do not care for it. I definitely don't. Patrat is not one of my favorites. Alright, so what's up here? What do we get for doing all this? Ooh, access to a couple items. Take that. You're gonna get your Dratini. I could feel it. Do you have the shiny charm or not yet? Whoa. Whoa! There's 2 Larvitars in here. I love Larvitar. Catching it for the culture. I'm catching it. Don't need it, but I'm gonna do it. Said, oh, I think you're near where I'm hunting. I thought you were over by, did you say Area 8? Or maybe I misunderstood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of right there. I see. Yeah, I didn't finish the story either, to be honest. As soon as I had the ability to go after a shiny Dratini, I just went for it. And it was so funny because on stream, I encountered my Dragonite. Well, it wasn't a Dragonite, it was a Dratini. This one, the Alpha. I encountered it on stream, and then like I had been taking it with me everywhere, leveling it up. I was super excited to have an Alpha Dragonite, and literally the next day I shiny hunted for a Dratini. And I got it. Luckily, I did get it. Raichu says, I'm a Patrat enjoyer. If you say so, man. Patrat's not for me. Oh, I don't think everybody's seen this. Not yesterday, Saturday, I was playing. I had a little bit of free time. I was doing the ranked mode to get the Greninjaite, and in the process of doing that, I ended up running into a shiny Dedenne, an alpha shiny Dedenne. So there, I now have a shiny Dedenne. Ashley says, I'll give a shiny Patrat for a shiny Ghastly or Haunter. Oh, shiny Gengar's cool. That Mega looks really cool, especially. We definitely got to get that TM over there. Hyper Beam? Okay. Yeah, I agree. They fixed the shiny Gengar. It looks good now. It used to look kind of just so-so for a long time. But they fixed it. Guys, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you haven't subscribed already, do me a solid, hit that subscribe button as well. We stream almost every single day here on the channel, and we have a lot of fun. See, we got a ton of viewers, so make sure you hit that like button if you haven't. Aztec Gaming is in the building. David says, I always like up. I appreciate that, guys. What's up, Aztec? Hope everything's good with you, man. Iron says, I got around half the Pokedex done so far. You know, I honestly don't really know where I'm at with the Pokedex. I'm at 135. Oh, yeah. I'm right there, too, man. There's like 230, I believe, right? So I'm right there. Codeman says, which of the two Pokemon Legends games would you say is better? I would say so far, this one is better than Arceus. There are some things that I miss from Arceus. I miss the multiple zones and different environments that you could explore. I think I maybe like the premise of Arceus more. But other than that, I really like everything else about this game. The only other thing I miss from Arceus is the ability to, I miss that you could, ride on different Pokemon. You could, fly, you could climb stuff, you could swim. That stuff is missing here. Ashley says, I miss decent storytelling. Yeah, me too. That's kind of what I liked about Arceus, is that the story was solid and it was unique. It was different. You kind of got the origins of the Pokeball in a way. That was kind of neat. And then you said, did you decide what game you're going to stream next? Ghost 2? First of all, I can't play Ghost of Yotei. I haven't even played Ghost of Tsushima yet. I haven't played that one yet, so. You're streaming and watching my stream, man? You're multitasking like that? You said, is the new Pokemon game good or bad? It's pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This is for Pokemon fans, though, for sure. So if you're not like a Pokemon fan, this might not do it for you. But for me, I am a Pokemon fan, and I'm enjoying it. Appreciate that, Aztec. I appreciate that. Whoa! Look at this. Uh-oh. This is chaos up here. Let me get away from these guys. I don't want to deal with all this. You say you love this game's gameplay but hate the story. Well, that's kind of what I was saying earlier, is the longer I've played it, or rather the further I've progressed into it, I guess I should say, I'm starting to enjoy it a lot more. I'm on the building beside you. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta go around. Whoa, what's going on in here? Is this a Abra just hanging out? Yeah, I hadn't seen that yet. That's cool. Look, I hope me being nearby where you're at brings you some good luck, and you can get that shiny. No, maybe outrage. Yeah, okay, outrage works. Flash cannon works? You said, Iron says, I enjoyed the ending, so I think you'll like it. It's pretty good. It's really cool. That's what I like to hear, man. Like I said, the longer I've been playing the game, and more specifically progressing through the story, I've been finding myself enjoying the game a lot more than I was in the beginning. And that's not to say that I wasn't enjoying it or anything. I just feel like it's really growing on me. Gabby says, I'm going for shiny Alpha Dratini myself. Let's go. Yeah, I'm debating that I might save that for the post game, but I'm debating on going for a shiny Alpha Dragonite as well. Yeah, I always forget to do the plus button for like the better moves. I knew it. Oh, so that's where you're at. There's the Dratini right there. Oh, is this what you're doing? Are you doing this? And it despawns, right? And you come back and it's back. Okay. That's what you're doing. Yo, Ashley, how sick would you be right now? Scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10, how sick would you be right now if a shiny Dratini popped up for me? This is a great spot. This is way faster than where I did it. I don't know, I don't remember where I did it now, but this is way faster. Scale of 1 to 10, Ashley says 11. Dude, I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted to attempt it. just a casual few runs. Oh wait, I didn't see it this time. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. It's still there. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, Iron, I don't uh I don't typically use the master balls when I get them. Somebody, I think it was David, had asked me what I'm gonna play after this game. The game that I'm gonna play next, most likely, is gonna be Luigi's Mansion 2. But that's gonna be more so for like a Halloween kind of vibe. But like the game that I'm gonna play actually after this is gonna be Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It comes out next week, which I can't believe it's already gonna be out. And then they have Kirby Air Riders comes out like a week or two after that. You would use it on Magikarp, dude. This is not bad. Okay, this is not bad. You should play a scary game like Silent Hill F. Well, see, that's kind of where I was going with the Luigi's Mansion, because it's not really a scary game, but it's kind of spooky in that vibe. Dragor says you should use your Master Ball in the bio of this channel and capture a place in the Discord with 100% accuracy. Let's go, channel member Dragor, promoing the Discord, dropping emojis, Wario and Waluigi emojis, exclusive channel member emojis at that. Shout out to Dragor, good to see you. I mean, you've been doing it for 8 hours. That is a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like you got to be closer than you think at that point. I'll be like when I did mine, it was probably an hour and a half to get it. Dude, what if I get a shiny Dratini though? Dragor, I can't even imagine. 2 jobs is crazy, bro. You had to have been spent. I hope you were able to get some good rest though, on Sunday at least. Iron says I built my brother's PC a couple weeks ago. I've been wanting to build my own ever since, but it's a pain applying to jobs. Yeah, the job market is crazy too. It really is. He said, I work full-time at one and part-time at another. My body was dead the next day. Luckily, it was a day off. Well, did you, other than rest, did you get to do anything cool on Sunday? Or you just took it easy? Look at Ampharos shiny hunting too. Ampharos doesn't even know what it's doing. Just here for the vibes. Look at Ampharos go. This is so funny. You played some games, The Good Life. That's why I like to hear what you play. You obliterated the swim section today, Gabby? This is a crazy shiny hunt because this is like such a low effort vibe. Look, I'm literally doing it with one hand. This is like, I could literally just talk to the chat the whole time. You decided to replay Code Vein before Code Vein 2 releases. When does Code Vein 2 come out? Muda says, I think all bears in Alaska are hibernating. I hope so. I don't want to see no bears. Dang, that Dratini was tiny right there. That was really a tiny Dratini. I've never played Wolfenstein, Raichu. Oh, January will be here real quick. You know how it is once we get this late into the year. October flies, November flies, December, and then boom, all of a sudden it's New Year's. That's not shiny, right? No, it's not. There's no way. No, it's not. Okay. Take that. Alpha, though. Dragonair. Cappy. And they got you in there and you removed it. No, it's not. Raichu, how are you ever going to find time to play the Wolfenstein games if you're over here buying 3DSs left and right? Drago says, and then January and February each take a year to get through. It, you know, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. This is so funny, dude. I already have a Dratini. What do you have me up here doing, Ashley? How'd you convince me to start shiny hunting? Another one. Right, she says, that's just for business. Sold one today. Actually, some I collect, some I flip. Ah, I see. I see. Gabby says, I got a jury summons. Uh-oh. Nah, you didn't do anything, Ashley, but you told me about it, and I ended up inadvertently on the spot, and I was like, let me try it too. And now I'm doing it. I'm not actually going to do it, but I'm doing it. I've been doing it for a good little minute now. Dragger says, I love the winter months before the evil summer energies, or emerges again. Yeah, I love the winter as well. Has anyone ever done jury duty? I did it for the first time last year. They sent the summons, and everybody was telling me like, oh yeah, like you can just go and you can say this, or you can like act crazy, or you can get out of it. And I was like, no, I want to go do it. And I went through the whole process, and I got selected, and I did a whole case. Because of kind of what Gabby just said, I was like, what if it's a good case? You know, I want the tea. Dragor says, do I have to go if I'm summoned? I mean, you kind of do. You can request that it gets postponed. Ah, I see, Raichu. Yeah, I wanted to go. I was into it. I know not everybody's like that. It's like an inconvenience or whatever. But for me, I was like, you know what, dude? I was like, this is like, I'm never going to do this again. I was like, let me just try it, see what it's about. And then B-Raz ended up getting summoned too. But she didn't, she got out of it. Dude, I was literally like, Dragor, I was literally in the courtroom. I was like, I was so juiced about it. I was like, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Like, is this gonna be like a murder trial or what? Like, I was so ready, and it was like not. It wasn't anything. It was like a car accident in the middle of an intersection, and they were like trying to dispute like who was guilty, and I was like, this is. It really wasn't. It wasn't anything exciting. Yeah, it was super lame. Excuse me, Ampharos. Gotta make it go to sleep so I can see. I like Ampharos just running around the edges of the building. You stand up and say object. Yeah, I just start acting like Ace Attorney. Muda says, Muda uses hypnosis to make people hit that like button. That's right, guys. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. If you're new to the stream, hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. If you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. I'd greatly appreciate it. It does help the channel out a ton. And if you're a gamer and you want to find a cool gaming community, well, guess what? You just found one. We got a lot of cool people here in the community, a lot of friendly folks. People are super positive, people who love games. We have a lot of really great people in there. And if you want to be a part of the community, you can join my Discord. There's a link in my YouTube bio to join. We do giveaways here on the channel, and people who are in the Discord are the only ones that are eligible for those giveaways. So if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching the live, hit that like button. And if you want to join the tribe, go to my YouTube bio and join the Discord. We'd love to have you. We stream here on the channel Monday through Fridays. Every once in a while, we do IRL streams on the weekends. We have a lot of fun. You said Battlefield 6 is a really good game, doing story mode. Yeah, I've been seeing Battlefield 6. It's the first Battlefield in years that looks remotely interesting to me. If it was on Game Pass, I would try it out. Wait, Gabby, did you get the Gumi? Or excuse me, not Gumi. Did you get the Dratini already? There's no way, right? Banger says, did y'all see my new clip? Dude, I can't even keep up with the clips. I saw you sent it. I just haven't had the chance to. Actually, let me watch it right now. I'm not doing anything that requires a ton of attention, just running back and forth. All right, let me go see. Let me go see. Oh, that's not shiny, right? No. Banger, you're a freaking menace, bro. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Banger's a menace, bro. Except BR for Battlefield 6 comes out tomorrow. Really? What about Halo Campaign Evolved? How do we feel about that, chat? The next great PlayStation game, Halo. Okay, dude. I've been going at it with this Dratini for a little while now. I don't know how much more I have in me. Aztec says, I wouldn't mind playing Halo. No, I love Halo. I absolutely love Halo. I'm an Xbox. I meant to say I'm an Xbox guy, but Xbox works too. You said Halo is trash. You're hilarious. Says the guy who's never played it. Halo's legendary. Halo 1, 2, and 3 and Reach, outstanding. Some of the best video games ever made. Halo 4, 5, yeah. Infinite's like a step up, but yeah. Aztec Gaming sent the Gamer Ghost for 900 jewels. Thank you so much, Aztec. Appreciate you. Appreciate you as always. You said nothing beats the Mario game series. Yeah, but Halo and Mario are very different games. That's like a very serious apples and oranges conversation. But you know what's so fun is you can love and enjoy Mario and also love and enjoy Halo. And also love and enjoy Pokemon and Zelda and other cool properties too. I also love God of War. A lot of really cool games out there. If you only play Nintendo games, I would encourage you to try and play some Xbox games or PlayStation games as well. Nintendo's really awesome. They're great. They are some of the very best, like in terms of game design, gameplay, everything. Nintendo knocks it out of the park, but PlayStation and Xbox have some really wonderful offerings as well. You should try and, you know, expand your palette a little bit. Ashley says, you know what sucks too? I was hoping you could bench reset on the left on those benches, but apparently you can't. Oh, I see. I think, but doing this is faster than the benches. Dude. He said Xbox and PlayStation make the same games. I can name Nintendo games that are much better from the 90s to now. Yeah, there's a lot of great Nintendo games. Nintendo has some of the very best games ever made, for sure. But that doesn't mean that Halo's not great. Or Halo's not great, or Gears of War, or Forza, or Gran Turismo, or God of War, or let's say Ratchet and Clank, or Sly Cooper, or Ape Escape. I think you should open up to some other great games. Nintendo has a lot of awesome games, but there's a lot of really awesome PlayStation games out there. A lot of awesome Xbox games out there too. Yeah, Ashley, I know you can do the AFK on it. I was thinking about that. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Yo, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. And if you're new to the live stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. It does help out a ton. It really does help my channel out a ton when you guys hit that like button. I'd greatly appreciate it. You could try the benches. You could try them. Arthur, you know what's so crazy is that I play Xbox games and I play PlayStation games on this channel, not just Nintendo. Maybe for Halloween I'll really scare you and I'll play Halo on Halloween. I'll play Halo Reach on Halloween. You'll be like, oh my god, it's so scary, a masterpiece. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like doing this is much faster than the benches, though. I gotta say, Ashley, if it was me, I would stick to doing this over the benches. Unless you really can... if you have the turbo controller and you can AFK it, I don't have the turbo, so I can't do it. At least on my Switch 2, I can't. But if you have the ability to AFK it, I would probably just do that at this point. Because I've been doing this for a minute, and I'm already tired of it. But honestly, I already have the Dragonite, so I'm just really messing around. Yeah, sorry about that, Aztec and David. I don't know what bro's problem is. Like he's becoming like a regular troll here. And I get it. Like, I love Nintendo games. They make some of the best games in the business. Like, they really do. Historically, they've been doing it like since the 80s. Like, they're really like that. They're raw. Like, they make incredible games. But to come in and like put down other people or try and say like, oh, why are you always talking about this? Or why? It's like, bro, don't do that. Like, PlayStation makes great games. Xbox makes great games too. At least come in here and say something valid. You know what I mean? Like, come in here and say something valid. Be like, Game Mill makes bad games. You know, like, or just say something like, Ubisoft, they make repetitive games. Like, come in and say something like valid. Don't just come in here and, you know, don't just be saying stuff just to say stuff. Don't worry about it, Aztec. You say Ubisoft is trash for sure. Okay, so here you go. What's going on? You gotta come in here, you gotta say something valid. You can't just be knocking other people and what they like. Come in here and say something valid. Be like, the Game Mill games are shovelware. I don't think you'd find anybody that disagree with you, you know? I think people would be right there with you. So far you haven't, Shade. Nico says, I still need chicken wings. That's valid. That is valid. Raichu says Game Mill is game slop. You see? I was wondering if anyone knew what I was talking about when I said Game Mill. Game Mill makes modern day shovelware games. Shade says I 100% Arkham Knight today. Let's go, Shade. Congrats. Let's go. Aztec, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're fine. I just want, you know, just want people to understand, like, just, it's okay. You know, it's okay. There are some obvious bad games that come out. There are a lot of them. And most of them are not made by PlayStation. They're not made by Xbox. And they're not made by Nintendo. Are there bad games that those three companies make? Yeah, for sure. But they're not the ones that are putting out the worst of the worst. Nico says, still need for people to validate Mobb Deep's new album along with Supreme Clientele. Listen, you remember how I sent you that? Where I was talking to Ghostface? You remember that? I did it again and I was talking to Havoc, bro, from Mobb Deep. That album is A1, is valid, bro. Is valid. And I met my hero. I went to the Mobb Deep album listening party. I met my hero. I met Nas, bro. That meant everything, dog. Also, my handful of hip-hop people who are in the chat. Nope, everyone's going to be like, what are you talking about? Bro that got banned is like yelling into the ether that PlayStation is trash. And I'm over here talking about Nas. Yeah, I did, bro. I did. You said, A-Dub says, are you getting Age of Imprisonment? Yes, I am. I'm picking up Hyrule Warriors next week. As soon as that comes out, I'll be on that. They'll all, you know, Shade, they'll be back. Yeah, no, I did get a picture with him, bro. I'm assuming you're not asking about Havoc. I think you're asking about Nas. I did get a picture with both of them, though, but I'll show you. You're not going to be able to see this that well, but I'll still pull it up for you anyways. There we are. Super hard to see that, so I apologize. But that's me and Nas. That's literally my favorite rapper of all time. And I finally got to meet him. Took a long time, but we made it happen. And we're on video, Nico. We're on video dapping it up, bro. It's amazing. It's incredible. Shade says, are you both wearing the same jacket? No, we're not. We're not. We are not. Nah, we definitely weren't wearing matching outfits. It looks that way. You said, is that copy of Pokemon Red legit? No. This is a 3D printed copy of, it's like a giant Pokemon Red. It's not real. You said, bring your George to work day? Okay. Yeah, that was a big time moment for me. That was a big time moment for me getting to do that. So shout out to Nico, because I know Nico knows getting to do something like that is very, very cool, very legendary. And I was honored to have the opportunity to meet Nas and to talk to him. Like, I got to talk to him too. Like, it was a good time overall. He said, that's dope, bro. Along with Havoc is A1. Might as well be the Thanos of this stream with the celebs meetings and greetings. You definitely have all the Infinity Stones. Bro, I mean, if we're being honest, the way that all of that has happened in the past few months is crazy. You know, from having a conversation with Ghostface, and then sitting down and having another conversation with Havoc, and then the conversation being for a new Mobb Deep album, and then getting invited to the Mobb Deep album release party, and then Havoc is introducing me to Nas while Shook Ones is playing. It's like the most ridiculous, like you wouldn't, nobody would believe this story. But the crazy thing is, like, I have video of it happening. I have video of Havoc introducing me to Nas, and Shook Ones is playing in the background. It's just absolutely insane. You said, what are you doing? I'm running back and forth here to shiny hunt that Dratini on the rooftop over there. So there's a Dratini right there, and if you run to the end here, it despawns. And if you run to the front, it spawns again. And it's a different one every time. So if you do it long enough, you'll get a shiny one. David says, that's sick. I appreciate that, David. Let's go. You got mods working on your Steam Deck? Good work, Shade. No. Yeah, I wasn't trying to like glitch out of the level or anything. This is literally a shiny hunting tactic that Ashley in the chat inadvertently got me to start doing. They were talking about it, and then I ended up being in the same area. I was like, let me try it. But you know, I already have a shiny Dragonite, so I'm really just doing it for fun. I'm just killing time and enjoying talking to you guys at the same time. What's crazy is it says there's like 260 some people watching, which is absurd. So I guess people really like this, just the back and forth stuff. So if you're into this, drop a like on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, all right? No, I haven't seen the speed runs. Raichu, have you beat the game yet? Where are you at? You have any cool shiny Pokemon? What's going on? What's happening on Legends ZA for you? Dang, Raichu, you're just gonna come out the gate on THQ Nordic like that. THQ Nordic they don't always put out slop. David says, he said if we get 70 likes, he would play a different game. How many likes are we at right now? I can't see the likes. How many likes are we at? I can't say that I've done that, Muda. David said we get to 70, we'll play a different game. So what are we gonna do? You said you ever played Legend of Zelda? Absolutely. I've played every Legend of Zelda game. I played Zelda 1 on the NES, Zelda 2 on the NES, A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask on the 64. I played Link's Awakening, Oracle of Season, Oracle of Ages on the Game Boy. I played them all, bro. Don't make me start listing all the Zeldas. I'll do it. I got time. You see me just running back and forth on a rooftop. I've played them all. I've even played the bad ones, okay? I've even played the bad ones, okay? I played Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, you know what I mean? Triforce Heroes on the 3DS. I even played the bad ones because I really love Zelda like that. Zelda's goated, bro. It's really goated. And I can see my boy in here who says I'm him. I can see my boy knows ball. Because Zelda's top tier, man. Zelda's really top tier. I feel bad when people tell me like, oh, I've only played, like I've only played Breath of the Wild. I'm like, bro, Breath of the Wild's incredible, masterpiece, 10 out of 10, genre-defining game. But you never played Ocarina of Time? I'd be like, you're doing yourself a disservice. David just wanted to double down and make sure there was a banhammer that was dropped so that there can't be any excitement because we're talking about Nintendo. Raichu says Zelda DS games will always be my favorite. Look, I don't dislike those games. I just want to be clear. I know I said I even played the bad ones. What's interesting about the Zelda series is even when the games are like bad for Zelda games, they're still great as regular games. You know what I'm saying? Like, a bad Zelda game is another developer's best game that they've ever made. Muda says, I've played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Great games. Great games. You said you want a remake as Majora's Mask. Yeah, Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. By far, it's my favorite. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Raichu. I agree with you. Look, I could talk about Zelda all day. Don't make me do it. I'm on Pokemon right now. I'll do it. I'll start talking about Zelda. I'll get in my bag if I have to. Yeah, this number is outrageous, Raichu. I don't even know if it's real. Because you guys said I got 22 likes, so if I had almost 300 viewers, I would have more than 22 likes. So I think YouTube's playing games with me. But either way, even if half of that number is watching right now, I appreciate you. Even if it's a quarter, it doesn't matter. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Shout out to everybody who's chatting. Shout out to the people who subscribe. Shout out to the channel members. Shout out to the Discord members. Shout out to anybody who's liked the live. You are appreciated. Okay, I promise I'm not going to keep doing this on like forever and ever. I know you guys are probably like, yo, are you getting tired of doing this, bro? Yeah, I am. I am. You said I'm watching right now, my guy. You got me hooked. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I do want to play The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on the channel. When it came out at a weird time for me where I couldn't really sit down and play it. And then the Switch 2 was like approaching. So I was like, let me wait. They might do an update for the game. And sure enough, they did. So I want to play through the whole game on stream. I think that would be fun. Leaf says, hey, bro, what's going on, Leaf? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's having a good start to their week. Muda says, I played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Now, that's a pretty good game. Unfortunately, it had some performance issues on the Switch one, but I'm happy to say that those performance issues are solved on the Switch 2, and I'm very excited for the new one, Age of Imprisonment, that comes out next week. I'm going to be playing that here on the stream, here on the channel. Shade says, are you excited for Prime 4? Absolutely. I've played all 3 Metroid Prime games. All 4 if you count Metroid Prime Hunters. All 5 if you count Metroid Prime Federation Force. I've played all of them. I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4. Big time. Big time. Leaf says, dropping that like first and foremost. How are you feeling, by the way? Last time I remember you felt a bit under the weather. No, I was definitely sick last stream. And pounded just a bunch of medicine over the weekend, and I'm like close to being like back to normal. I'm not back to normal. I'm not 100%, but I feel a lot better than I did last week. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Me and my girl, we went out to eat, and we were making sure I was eating good, getting a lot of good medicine, and staying hydrated and all that. So I'm getting close. I can't get sick like that. It's frustrating. It sucks when anybody gets sick, you know, obviously, but I really can't get sick because of what I do for work. I'm interacting with a lot of people all the time, and sometimes they're important people. So if I'm sick, like, it's just a bad look for everybody involved. So I always gotta nip that problem in the butt, like, right away, you know? Yeah, we're back. I'm still taking medicine. I take medicine today. I'm gonna take some medicine before bed. And we'll be hopefully even better tomorrow. So, you know, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, Dragonair. I love seeing a wild Dragonair. I think Dragonair's design is just so sick. It's just fun to see one. So what are you trying to do in the game? Okay, so check it out. We're doing shiny hunting. See, there's a little Dratini right there next to those boxes. If you run to the end of this rooftop, and then you run to the other side, it respawns, and each time it's different. So when you do this over and over and over, you have a chance of spawning a shiny one. So that's what I'm doing. He said, I got my chicken fingers crossed for you. Appreciate that, Raichu. Raichu, you gotta get on, man. You gotta start shiny hunting too. Can't just let it be me and Gabby and Ashley over here. Imagine it was shiny. Dude, I would panic. Be like, we need to get that now. I like that idea, Shade. I like that idea. Yeah, I know it's not that exciting, Leaf. It's kind of boring, to be honest, but we're making it work. So music-wise, what have you been listening to, my guy? That's a great question. I've been listening to the Mass Appeal albums a lot lately. So that includes like Slick Rick's new album, Victory, Raekwon's new album, The Emperor's New Clothes, Ghostface Killer's album, Supreme Clientele 2, Mobb Deep's new album, Infinite. I've been really listening to that stuff heavy. I'm a big hip hop fan. I'm really looking forward to the new Big L album that comes out on Halloween. Also really looking forward to De La Soul's album that comes out in November, and then Nas and DJ Premier's album that comes out in December. That's like my big time albums I'm listening to and looking forward to at the moment. Banger says, you ever been into rock and metal? No, I can't say that I have been personally. I do cross paths with a lot of rock and roll artists and metal artists. Probably some names that would freak you out. Most recently, we were with Alice Cooper. So that was pretty crazy. Let me see. Is there a way to get to that rooftop from where you are? Or you just gotta walk. No. So you have to do this. What I'm doing, it only works because of the distance that we are from this Dratini. So eventually, if I were to keep doing it, that Dratini is going to be like a purple/pink color. And once I identify that it is shiny, I would just jump across and go get it. Raichu says Biggie or Pac. Biggie. Muda says, I play Pokemon Snap, but my older sister gets better pictures than me. Pokemon Snap's fun, man. Really fun game. I've got to think of some other names that I've met that Banger might be into. Dang, that's crazy, Raichu. Nah, you can jump across. You have like this your phone, as crazy as this sounds, your phone can carry you across. Look, I'll do it for you just so you can see it. Look at that. Shade says, Pink Floyd Shine On You Crazy Diamond lives rent-free in my head. I love that for you, man. Love that for you. This might have to destroy this. This might get in the way. You said Pink Floyd top 10 all time, not gonna lie. Let's go. Leaf says, oh, that's crazy. For 1K bucks, you think that iPhone 17 could do you for iPhone 17 could probably do that for you. But they're probably gatekeeping that feature because they don't want kids jumping across rooftops. But yeah, Banger, I've met a lot of really insane rock and roll artists. I just, like, off the top of my head, it's like difficult to name them because I don't really listen to rock and roll like that. So I've met a lot of them, but like I couldn't like rattle off a bunch of names. Do you have The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? I sure do. I have it on the Wii and on the Switch. Yo, let's go. Sprout was sending some gifts over. I appreciate that, Sprout. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shout out to Sprouts. You said I need to find some tape and a rubber band. I got you covered. I got a rubber band. If you need one, just come grab one. I got you. I got a whole drawer full of them. You said you was zesty when it mattered. Yeah, man. Skyward Sword was a lot of fun, man. I really enjoyed my playthrough of that game. Dude, no, you do. You really do, banger. For a second when you sent that, I was like, wait, is that you make that? I was like, oh, you must be catching a ton of Pokemon. So you just finished Skyward Sword on Switch recently. Oh, right on. Was that your first time playing it? Man, this Dratini, this one really refuses to be shiny. It's really giving me a run around here. Oh, right on. That's good. I'm glad you played Skyward Sword. That's a good game. It's a really good game. It's got a nice story, pretty solid pacing, great art style, great music, good boss fights, really good power-ups. Like equipment you can unlock. It's good all around. Great Zelda game. So who are you grinding for at the moment? Well, at the moment, you see this guy over here? That Dratini over there? It's hard to see him. I'm trying to get a shiny one of him. That's kind of what I'm doing. And basically every time I run to one end of this rooftop and to the other, like I just did, it respawns. So every time it respawns, you have a chance of it becoming shiny. Dude. So I remember buying a new small glass table in my living room and breaking it with the controller because I swung the Joy-Cons so hard through the table. Dude. That's vicious, bro. Did you hurt your hand or just the controller just broke it? Yeah, I'm locked in. Well, the thing is I've already done it. So Dratini evolves into Dragonite. And I've already got the shiny version of it, but I thought just for fun, I would attempt to see if I could get a second one. You might call me greedy, but we're gonna try. Leaf says, I ended up buying the same table the same day, and the lady at Target was like... said when I told her what had happened and the controller... It was just the controller in my hand was fine. I'm glad to hear that, because you hurt your hand, man. It's real bad. Shay says the base of one of my teeth is killing me. Uh-oh. That's not good, man. Muda, you could try it. I highly recommend for anybody who's really, really, really interested in shiny hunting, do it after you get the shiny charm. Don't be like me. Don't be like Ashley. Don't do it. Complete the game, go get the shiny charm, and this Dratini would have been shiny a long time ago. But just for fun, I thought I would try it. But this is starting to wear on me. I've been going at this for a long time. Let's just go over there. Let's continue what we're doing. I really want to go over there to get the item. So who needs the shiny charm? This is true. You don't technically need it. Dragonair, let's go. But we're here for this guy. That's what we're here for. Well, maybe we'll do a couple more passes just in case. Just in case. Got the item though. That's right, Raichu. I really can quit anytime I want. I already have it. But selfishly, I do really, really, really want an alpha shiny Dratini, so that's kind of what I'm doing here. Yeah, Bacon, it takes a long time. It took me almost 2 hours to get my my shiny Dratini. So all you do is spam A, oh my goodness. He said Devin the Dude says hello again. What's up, Devin? Playing some Pokemon Legends ZA here on the channel. Shiny hunting a Dratini. Sort of. I'm trying. But I am kind of getting to that point of giving up. You say you have a YouTube channel. That's cool, man. How many subscribers are you at? See if there's a blue-eyed rat behind me. All right, you got it. There better not be. Aztec says, if you don't like the content, then why are you here? Sometimes people lurk, man. It's just the name of the game, you know? It's okay. It's okay. Alpha's in the chat. What's going on, Alpha? And then Alpha says, howdy, George. Got to catch an extra shift or two. We should be getting that Switch 2 and ZA in one full sweep soon. Let's go. And then we'll be playing together, Alpha. It's going to be great. You're at 707 subscribers. Devin, you're on your way to 1,000. Good work. Ashley says they spawn at the scaffolding. Oh, so they're down. They're at the bottom. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Wait, are they? Yeah, I don't hear any shiny Pokemon for me. That'd be legendary if the trolls were shiny. The other scaffolding? Hold on, let me see. You talking about this scaffolding in front of me? Aztec, I don't think I saw it. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Aztec. Oh, over there. Okay, okay. I see. Dude, if one of these is shiny, that'd be vicious. Lucky me. Well, if you remember, Raichu, the original 3DS wasn't able to play Super Nintendo games. Only the new 3DS was able to do that. I'm not sure why that is, but that was a thing. You said, are you gonna play the Halo remake? I don't know. Maybe. It's like a hard maybe, to be honest. I've played Halo 1 so many times, dude. I've played the campaign so many times. And they already remastered Halo 1. So this is like now... This is like a Last of Us situation where they just keep remaking Last of Us and Last of Us 2. We already have Halo 1 remake, like it already exists, and now we're getting it. We're getting Halo 1 again for the third time. I didn't see my guy Kodaz, channel member Kodaz is in the chat. What's up, Kodaz? I don't know. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, if you pick your main character as a girl, then the rival becomes a guy. No, yeah, no. I know. Halo 1 remaster was just a remaster that came out like 10 years ago, and this is a full remake with 3 new prequel, story prequel levels with Sergeant Johnson that happened before the main story. I'm aware. I just don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough for me to go and play Halo 1 again for like the 60th time. Banger says, how long did it take you to get your first shiny doing your other method? Are you talking about this method to get Dratini? This one that I already have? Or are you talking about that other method that I had showed off a few days ago? Because that other one, it probably takes you like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. The other one takes you, it's like so fast. I would have definitely had some already on stream. Bacon, I haven't seen your character yet. Alpha says, it's been long enough to ask, George, does the second Switch... Or excuse me, does the Switch 2 have Joy-Con issues like the original? Like, I figure they still connect well, unlike the first. The Switch 2, the controllers, you mean how they connect to the system? It's like, in my opinion, it's better than the Switch 1, like that rail system. They don't connect with railing anymore, they connect with magnets, and it feels very sturdy. Outside of that, I like everything about the Switch 2 better than the Switch 1, to be honest. Whether it's the controls, whether it's the hardware itself, the build quality. You said what method did you use to get your first Dragonite? It really was basically this one, but just on a different rooftop. It was literally the same thing. I was just on a different building, and I was running back and forth and spawning and despawning the Dratini over and over again. And sometimes it would be a Dragonair like it just was. And eventually it just turned out to be a shiny one. That's awesome, Alpha. You've been skateboarding, longboarding with the auto catcher. That's awesome. No, yeah, it's definitely pricey. He said, but can it use the Stadia controller? You might be able to sync a Stadia controller to it. I don't know. Maybe. There's a quicker method, unless you use the method I'm thinking of. I don't know. You tell me. But when I did it for the Dragonite that I have, it took me about an hour and a half. I honestly don't know how long I've been doing this at this point. It feels kind of comparable. But I'm not super pressed if I end up with one right now or not. You can always get the shiny charm and come back and do it. You said, what area did you do the other one? Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't even remember, to be honest. But I didn't do the bench method or anything like that. I wasn't AFK. I was actually running back and forth like this. So see when you encountered your Dragonite. Well, I didn't catch it as a Dragonite. I caught it as a Dratini. Oh, you're saying where? Let me see. I guess I could see that, huh? I didn't think about that. Rogue Sector 8. So, I was probably somewhere in this area. Yeah, heck yeah, Alpha. Pokemon Go is a lot of fun. I got you, Bacon. I'll check it out. I got you. Buddha says, when I get this game, I'm going to catch a lot of alpha Pokemon. Yeah, the alpha Pokemon are cool. I really like that they're really large. Some of the Pokemon are like, you're like, dang, that thing's freaking huge. Shade says we don't talk about Starmie. I haven't even got a Starmie yet. I haven't even seen it. I've seen it online though. Bacon says I found out there's a total of 119 side quests. 119, huh? Let me see. Oh, I've done 80. Not bad. Not bad, chat. What if we got to 70 likes and I closed the game down and I just started playing Fortnite? Who would freak out? Let's go, Alpha. I haven't completed any of the Pokédex in Pokemon Go. Koda says that'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Banger says 301 views. 301 views is absolutely absurd. Shout out to everybody who's watching, whether you're a bot or not. We appreciate the bots too, but we really do more so love and respect and appreciate and value. See all the synonyms I have for all the real people who are in the chat. We appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Shout out to everybody who's in here. Shout out to Muda. Shout out to Raichu. Shout out to Alpha. Shout out to Bacon. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Kodas. Shout out to the channel members. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to everybody. We're having a lot of fun. Just running back and forth on this rooftop. Yeah, this is absurd, dude. For me, it says 307, but honestly, I don't know. I'm pretty suspicious of the number itself because, like, when we stream, you know, sometimes we have like 20 people in here, and 20 is a good amount. And then sometimes it'll be like 30, 40, 50. But 300 is just absurd. I don't know what's going on. Alpha says, I'm an AI robot from the future. We gotta be careful with the AI. It's scary. Let's go, Gabby. You're flying through the game. You said, what is he hunting? That Dratini across the way. That's what I'm looking at. I'm really going for a shiny alpha Dratini, but it's okay. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I've been going at this for a long time. So I didn't know this spot for the Dratini. I tried to hunt it from another building. So I was able to get mine on another building as well. But Ashley in the chat kind of alerted me to this spot. And this is actually a lot faster than the other one. Yeah, I know. Look at what you did, Ashley. Well, I already have a shiny Dragonite. I actually have multiple shiny Dragonites in my Pokemon home as well, but I just didn't want to wait. I was like, let me try it. But I got it. I'm happy about it. I'm just trying to see if I can get a shiny alpha. Of course, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. Shade says you're going to snipe it from that roof. I'm going to try my best. At least you don't risk the fall. Exactly. The other one that I did it on, the other building, I did fall. I fell off once and I was super annoyed. I was like, I was like, that's annoying because it meant that I had to pay more attention to what I was doing. This is great because I don't really have to pay that much attention to it. I'm literally just up and down on the analog stick. All I'm doing. You said how many screws do you need left? I think I need like 5. Can you show me the spot on the map? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, whoops. Right here. Oh, Gabby said, which roof are you on? Yeah, this is for both of you guys. I'm right here, right in front of this restaurant, and then right in front of Wild Zone 8. And it's easy. You can literally just... to me, this is better. I wish I had known about this initially, because the other rooftop that I did this on was like, you could fall off and it was annoying. So was it the bush one? I don't think so. It was a different one. If I'm playing and I see it, I'll shout it out where it was, but I'm not I wasn't really even trying to do this. But then I saw how easy this was and I was like, oh, I might as well try for a little bit. I am getting tired of it though. Gabby says, my location, I just port and climb. But this one's super easy. Because it doesn't require me to like push start, go select and teleport to something over and over. It's just back and forth. That's all it is. It is mindless though. I will say that. It's not like super fun, right? I'm just like, just doing this. But the good news is I have everybody in the chat I can talk to keep me company while I'm doing this. So it kind of distracts me from the fact that this is boring. Ashley says, yeah, I heard a bunch of people doing that area. It'd be fun too if like these Pokemon up here would despawn, but they don't seem to. I guess I could go check that other, see if I get a shiny Patrat or not. And no. Okay. Just thought it was worth checking at least. Yeah, shiny hunting is boring, dude. Which is why I was saying, if anybody is thinking about doing it, I really do recommend you wait until you get the shiny charm. It'll make this a lot easier, but I was like, I might as well try it. Maybe Dragonite's trying to shiny hunt too. Come on, Dragonite. So what's your Dragonite speed? There you go. Gabby. You're like, of course I'm awake. Nah, Shade, I can already get the EVs that I want for the Dragonite. I just haven't gone after it. Dude, you just have to throw a quick ball at the Delibird. It's annoying to catch. It took me a little while to catch it. Or if you're lucky, you can somehow sneak up on it and knock it out. And then you'll have a better chance. But it just runs away, so it's kind of challenging to do that. I haven't done Area 16 yet. I hadn't even got 15 yet. You're further ahead than I am, Ashley. Yeah, you're ahead of me. We got 30 likes. Come on. We could just quit this game right now. We can just go run into Fortnite right now. Sorry in advance for what's gonna. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Sounds like you want me to go find out and stop shiny hunting Mr. Teeny. Aztec says Fortnite? Fortnite mentioned? Guys, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The other day, actually yesterday, me and B-Raz, we went out to go eat. And, the line was super long to get into the restaurant. It was literally wrapped outside of the building, outside of the entrance, and around the building. Like, it was that long. It was long. And I didn't have anything to play or to do. I didn't feel like doom scrolling on social media, so I fired up Fortnite on my phone and I started playing. That's why I'm mentioning Fortnite, because I was playing it yesterday. He said, what story mission are you at? I am at the point where the people in that battle league or battle competition or whatever it is, I don't know. They're invited me to come and talk to them, or I guess join them at a party or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was playing Fortnite on my phone with touchscreen controls. And I got top 10. It is free, yeah. It is free, Muda. Shade, it's okay if you play Fortnite. It's okay. Fortnite's cool. Fortnite is cool. It's a cool game. I like the crossovers. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, Bacon. David says, do they still have Power Rangers on Fortnite? Yeah, they do, but the season's gonna end like on November or something, like early November. So the thing that caught my eye, which I wasn't super aware of, was that they have Halo unlockables in the Battle Pass, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're trying to get me, bro. I was like, they're trying to get me to download or get this Battle Pass and grind and unlock everything. It's like you can get you can get the sword. You can get 2 different Spartan armors, blue and red. You can get a ghost emote. I was like, this is crazy. I need all of it bad. Like, all of it. And the Power Rangers are still there. The Green Ranger is there, and the White Ranger is there in the Battle Pass. When they add Starscream, it's over. You never know. You never know. David says, it's been 6 years that I haven't played Fortnite. I'm scared to go back. Honestly, Fortnite to me is like, it's impressive how they've managed to keep the game fresh all these years. The last time I really played it a lot was when they added in the Dragon Ball Z characters. I was like all in for that. I was like, this is crazy. Let's do it. Ashley says, I still can't believe Freddy Fazbear isn't in the game, but Poppy's playtime is. I'm not familiar with either of whoever those people are, or if they're characters, or I'm not familiar at all. Oh, from Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, I'm not familiar. Like I know what Five Nights at Freddy's is, but I don't know the characters or anything. Said Hasbro's too far gone into Magic at this point. I doubt they're going to do anything major with Transformers for a good while. You never know, man. You never know. Bacon says, I saw a video of a shiny despawning. Oh my goodness. That's traumatizing. I'd be so upset. Dang, that sucks. So have you tried shiny hunting Goomy? I have not. I have too many shiny Goomies, to be honest. I swear I have like 10 of them on Pokemon Go. And then I have shiny Goomy and Goodras, even Hisui and Goodra on my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like, I have so many. Shiny Alpha Litleo, let's go. I wanted one too, but I didn't end up getting one. You said you just spam A at the entrance to the sewers. Yeah, but I got too many. Like, I don't know. Goomy, I don't like Goodra that much, to be honest. As much as I love Dragon Pokemon, Goodra's not really up there for me. I guess because it's like more tanky than like an attacker. Alright, that's enough of this. We gave it a good shot. Let's go see if there's any shiny Patrat. Okay. Yeah, did you do this Wild Zone 3 method to get that one? Muda says, I hope you catch many shiny Pokemon. I appreciate that, Muda. If I had done this method, I would have got like probably 15 shiny Pokemon by now. What's funny though is I caught all the Pokemon here shiny except for Pikachu and Pancham. Those are like the two that refused to be shiny for me. I even got the Fletchling up here shiny. But everything else refused to be shiny, which I thought was funny. This is the shiny method, right? This is like so easy. This is ridiculous, like how you can do this. Spider-Man says, are you doing a glitch? No. This is an exploit that you can do to try and get shiny Pokemon. It's shockingly effective and easy. But I didn't do it long enough just now. I literally just did it for like a minute. But if you do it for like 5-10 minutes, it's like you're gonna get a shiny Pokemon. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, shiny Alpha Pancham sounds legit. This is what I had done on, the game came out on a Thursday, and then Friday I was doing this. I was just spamming this over and over to try and get as many shinies as I could. And then I ended up trading a bunch of them off to you guys, which was great. I sent some to pretty much everybody in the community, which was fun. Yeah, if you do that for 30 minutes, you're for sure going to get a shiny Pokemon. No, okay, so that's a good question. You can't go anywhere for the shiny. So the way that it works is this Pokemon can be shiny, and then all the Pokemon down there can be shiny, but also the Pokemon on this rooftop over here can also be shiny. And every time you go down the stairs and every time you go up the stairs, it resets the Pokemon in the area. So it's like really, really, really fast, right? So you can, if you do it for 30 minutes, you're guaranteed you will get a shiny Pokemon. And you will get at least one, but you'll probably get more than one. I did it in this area, and I got so many shiny Pokemon. I literally traded away so many of them, but I still have literally all of these Pokemon here are all shiny, and I got them all from this exact method that I'm doing, except this one. This one was a naturally occurring shiny Pokemon that I just encountered in the game, just on its own. Said, how hard is it to get a shiny Charmander? That's a great question. I wouldn't say it's that hard. If you have the shiny charm, you'll probably be able to get one pretty quickly. I mean, you're gonna have to do this kind of stuff and like try and grind for it, but it's not hard. Yeah, it is very tedious. I wouldn't call it hard, but it is tedious. So we've done it a few times, right? You know, we can check if there's a shiny. I probably still didn't do it for a long enough time, but it's worth, you know, just at least checking. And there's not. Nah, I mean, I get bacon is possible, you know. For me, when I did it, I was getting shinies left and right doing this. But do remember though, Bacon, I wouldn't say you're unlucky. It's just like the it the number to get a shiny, it's like it's not like a high chance. It's just either, you know, you roll that number or you don't, you know. That's what's really great about this method is like it's so fast to just go upstairs, downstairs, and despawn and respawn these Pokemon each time. It's like so fast. Let's go, banger. Well done. Ashley says I'm basically 10 hours at this point for the shiny Dratini. My boy Anthony, who's not in here, he shiny hunted his Ralts for 7 hours. And Gabby got the alpha female fossil, which is incredibly low percentage too. Let's see. Let's see if we got any. But even though we didn't here, the Pokemon here can also be shiny. So when you exit this area, like this Pidgey can be shiny. And then when you go up here, they can be shiny too. Oh yeah, you guys heard that? The shiny sound just popped. And it could be one of these birds down here or something. Yeah, there it is. Another Talonflame. So the thing with Talonflame though is it runs away. So you kind of have to approach it carefully. But it is, there it is. Catching a Premier Ball. Oh! See? We messed up. But we hard saved. We dropped a hard save for that exact purpose. So now we'll reset and it'll still be there. You'll hear the sound again right now when it loads up. There it is. Another shiny Talonflame. I have seen that, Bacon. I wouldn't recommend pursuing that. Alright, well, we got a shiny Fletchling. Just add it to the pile. It's a lot of shiny Pokemon, dude. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're supposed to go this way? Wow. Don't think I've gone that way before. Let's go check it out. You know, I didn't think that I would get a shiny Fletchling out of that, but you know, I'm not mad at it. Aztec says, good night, chat. Everyone have a good night. George, have a good night and have a blessed day tomorrow. Appreciate you. You said say hello to B-Raz for me. I got you, Aztec. You have a great night as well, man. We'll catch you on the next one, all right? Ooh, Alpha Larvitar? I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Alpha, all day. Level 52 is crazy. Done deal. Wow. Do I have to talk to her? Oh. Bacon says, all my friends have been saying my character looks good. Let me go see your character, man. Let me go see. Yeah, man. Super cool. Like that jacket. Super cool. Super cool. Ashley says, you're at the same part as me. I don't know if I am. I think you might be ahead of me. You said, no, I haven't been there yet? That's the area I have to go to? Oh, what the heck? Did I unlock a new zone then and I didn't realize? Oh, I did. Wait a minute. I don't want to do this then. I'm leaving. I'm going to go do the zones. Let's go, dude. Okay, zone 16. Let's go find out right now. Let's go see what the hype's about over at zone 16. Let's go see what's going on at zone 16. I'm curious. You did 16 is beside. I didn't do 16. I just unlocked it. It's right there, see? I don't have this. The last one I had completed was 15. So now I have 16 and I have 17. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just do both. There's no way. I can't proceed until these are done. Okay, here we go. There's a whole lot of fall links in here. Metacham's over there. I do need a Metacham. I have a quest for Metacham. No, I'm pretty sure the Froakie's not there. It's not. Oh, Mega Ampharos? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go. Light screen. Okay. Oh, so this isn't the Pokemon that was the horror. Is it a nighttime spawn? Or you're talking about the Froakie? Yeah, the Froakie I know runs away. Yeah, the Froakie's a challenge. Oh, it's still there. It just spawned actually. Dang it. Okay, what Pokemon are in here that I don't have? Okay, there's quite a few, so they might be some nighttime spawns. Yeah, no, I know about the Froakie. I'm not gonna attempt to shiny hunt Froakie until I have the shiny charm. If I'm gonna do all that, I need the shiny charm for that, because that's like a situation. B-Raz is back in the chat. No more stress eating. The Dodgers won. BRS says 300 people and only 30 likes. Let's get the likes up. And don't forget to subscribe. That's right. And Aztec had said hi, as Gabby's telling you. He also said good night. We're going to do this. We're going to catch that Froakie. Let's go, Gabby. The thumbs up. Let's go. Appreciate that, Gabby. Don't really need any of these Pokemon. Need the other ones to spawn. But Flogris is a rare daytime spawn, so that's not going to work. I need it to pop up now. Aztec is back. Welcome back, Aztec. That was a stressful game. DRS is dropping Donkey Kong emojis in the chat. Dude. Yeah, I was getting confused the same way. Gabby says, I caught a picture of my boyfriend and dog cuddling in sleep. Let's go. Aztec, the Dodgers won. The Dodgers took it. Freddie Freeman stepped up to the plate and took us home. Okay, is there a bench right here? What's the deal here? There's got to be a bench. Yeah, they dodged the L. And also, if we're being honest, they couldn't lose at home. That would have been ridiculous. After a game like that, too, like, you gotta win. You have to bring the W home. Uh-oh. It's one of my YouTube trolls. Just hanging out by themselves. Look at him go. Look at bro. He's like, come on. You don't need to buy a Switch 2. You can just buy a Steam Deck and you can just emulate all the games on your Steam Deck. Piracy is the way. Let me see. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, Shade, I'm not calling you out. I'm not calling you out, Shade. Banger, it would be amazing if I had a sponsorship to lose. Let's put it that way. But you know what, B-Raz? They couldn't lose because that would have been insanely demoralizing for them to lose a game like that. And thankfully, they locked in and they brought that W home. Whoa, Gasly just out on the street? Okay. Okay. Okay, what the heck? Was not expecting to see this guy here. Alright. I have a shiny one of those guys that I caught on, I want to say it was Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I always thought that was hilarious. There's still 2 Pokemon that I'm missing here. Ugh. Dude. It's a Starmie that spawns here? Wow. How can I get these spawns to... Like, this is not... I need these guys to reset faster. Maybe I can go inside. Go in and out of the doorway here. Maybe that's my key to success here. Spawn warp to area 5? Okay. I'll run through and check if I see anything, which I do not. Let's go, Gabby. You caught the troll Pokemon. No, you did not. No, you did not. That's vicious. Shiny trash Pokemon? Legendary. You're gonna put it in your team? I guess I didn't do it enough. Okay, hold on. Shiny Garbodor's is crazy. Maybe I need to step into this for a second. I don't know, and then we go back, perhaps. This is crazy. Oh, I see. Turn around. Oh, I do. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Thank you for that, Bacon. Appreciate that. Banger says, name the shiny Gardevoir Steam Deck user. Oh my god. This is my shiny Steam Deck warrior. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me do it again. We want to go ahead to be, we want nighttime anyways. Did you end up getting that, Frogie? I might have to. Are they despawning? What is this? This is a 53, okay. Level 53 male Ampharos. They're not, yeah. So we'll go run around a few different zones and see if we can get it. Whoa. Let's get these spawns up. Dude, if I came up here and there was a shiny Ghastly, I'd be juiced. Banger, I believe it. Shiny Avalo is crazy. Or not shiny, Alpha Avalo crazy. I love when you encounter it too for the first time and it's like, that thing is a tank. It does not want to go down. Ooh, I feel a good banhammer about to drop in the chat. I don't know if anyone else feels it coming on. I definitely feel it coming on. And what's crazy is we haven't even had that many banhammers today. It's been light. But somebody dropped that banhammer. Banger says, I have all area of effect moves and I'm just destroying multiple Pokemon at a time, no issue. Yeah. As you should. There we go. Gabby dropping banhammers. You gotta be careful with Gabby. You know, she might not be chatting. She might be busy collecting shiny Pokemon. But she's still gonna drop the hammer. Didn't even see it. You didn't even see it, Banger. Okay. Let's go to one more zone. Just for safety. See if I can get those guys to respawn over there. Just pop in. Shiny, not shiny, alpha. And another. No, there's always more trolls, Bacon. One thing about the internet is there's always more trolls. You can't escape them. Oh, lost Pokeball? Sure, man, I'll take it. 2 Ultra Balls, no problem. Can I buy any cool Pokeballs now, or am I still stuck with the standard ones? Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. There is a place to buy Pokeballs? I didn't even realize. This whole time I've just been I've just been getting the standard ones. I don't know if I've ever even been to the Pokeball shop. Okay. The top half of the map? Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. That's okay. Let's go back and see if we can get that Starmie. No, but it appears that Pokemon have respawned, which is good. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Nice. And now the other one is the daytime spawn that I need. Alright, we'll try and get that one real quick. Oh, thank you, Bacon. Pokeball Boutique. Oh, it's right there. What the heck? It's literally right there. I just never... Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me go buy some Pokeballs. I just never went over there. Let's see if I can spend some of these Mega Shards or not yet. Maybe some new ones popped. And no. Okay. It's okay. Pokeball Boutique. Let's go. Okay. You can just buy Premier Balls? Okay. Luxury Balls are my favorite. Buy 40 of those. I think I'm okay on everything else. Awesome. Cool. Oh, and we got, here we go. That's exactly what we needed. Let's take this guy out. Stats. Let's go. It's not bad that your impor's level 98. You're putting in work. And we got some bottle caps. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay, so we did 16. Next up is 17. Let's go. You died hundreds of times in here? Oh, dude. Hold on, I want the Skarmory. Hold on, hold on. Oh, no, dude. What chaos is this, bro? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see if I can. Let's see what we can do. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's go try that again. That's nasty work that they did that. Wow. Okay. Actually, let's see. No, these are all the same. All I want is the Skarmory. Hopefully I can still get, yeah. Come on, Dragonite. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is a different Skarmory entirely. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. That's so funny, dude. I just got some... Oh, a flamethrower TM? I'll take that. Not bad. No, they knew what they were doing 100% shade. They knew what they were doing big time. All I want is Skarmory, though. Wow. He said, have fun with that. It took me a while to get that one. All I want is the Skarmory, man. This is funny, though. I love that they did this. Okay. There we go. Come on, come battle me up here. Don't go down there. Oh no. Come on, Skarmory. Up here. Let's get away from those guys. Yeah, come on. A little bit further. Okay. Okay, check it out. When you defeat this, you can actually... You can save in this knocked out state to try and ensure the capture. So see how I didn't catch it? We'll close the game. We'll reopen it. And it's still going to be there. Man. Let's go. Banger rank C. Well done. Shay says, I'm totally not playing a racing game right now. So you could try again. Well, Pokeball. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. This is like how you can cheese the capture. Because I do not feel like dealing with that. That is crazy in there. There it is. I might just mess around just to see what we can do. Yeah, we got one. Oh yeah, I could see Garchomp being vicious in here. Absolutely. Wow. That's awesome, dude. Now we just got to get Litwick's evolved form in there, and then we can move on. The research quests are evil? I don't think so. I think they're okay. They definitely give you a lot to do. Let's get away from these guys. Don't want to deal with them. There we go. Nice. Catch a couple more of these. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they extend the game in a good way. Because, I mean, especially like when we're talking about something like the shiny charm, you know, typically you get the shiny charm in Pokemon games for completing the Pokedex, which is usually a lot larger than 230 Pokemon, right? So this is like a much smaller deck, so they had to find some other way of like locking that shiny charm, right? I'm not mad at it. You said you got trade evolutions that I need? Okay. For sure. Probably do some tomorrow. It's a little late. But I'll be back on it tomorrow. Let's go. Okay, so completed 17. So now everything's complete. Okay. Feels good. Wait, no. Got all kinds of stuff I can sell here. Love to see it. Wow. Just curious. Yeah, I got you, Bacon. We'll probably end up having to just catch a bunch of haunters and just keep trading them back and forth, something like that. Or Kadabras. Easy B CLS is in the building. What's up? What's up? Happy Monday. Happy Monday going into Tuesday here. Said you got a lot of shiny, or no, alpha pumpkaboos. That's cool. Said I'm at work unfortunately, but I work remotely. Let's go. Dude, I wish I had a remote job. That'd be awesome. Oh, that's what I was hoping would happen here. I was hoping I'd find some area that I hadn't explored. No, trust me. I got you. I would find a way to make it interesting for myself. I got a lot of video games, and if I had some downtime, we'd make it happen. We'd have some fun. Could you guys imagine if I had like a work from home situation and I would just stream at the same time? That'd be so crazy. Oh, this is where you got the alpha? The shiny? Let's go, Gabby. Imagine I get one right now. Oh, dude. This is them talking nonsense in the chat, and then Gabby drops the hammer on them. Ooh, you run away from it. He says sometimes my mom works from home and I have to be quiet. Yeah, that's how, because you have to like get on calls. Occasionally I have like a little bit of a work from home scenario. It's like very rare. That's when you guys see me stream like way earlier than I normally do. But even then, I still have to go into the office like in the evening, so it's not truly work from home. I already got these. Dude, yes, the biggest benefit is not having to drive too. Not even the whole saving money on gas, of course, but keep in mind the time that you save by not driving is exponentially more valuable in my opinion, depending on your drive or your commute. If you live like 5 minutes from work, I mean, it doesn't matter, but you know. It sucks because I love to be loud when I play games. Oh, okay, I see. You might just be too loud. Your mom's like over there trying, like, I'm working, you gotta quiet down. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. You know what? Let's go see how many of these we have left. It can't be that many. 2? Oh my gosh. 2 of them? There's no telling where those last 2 are. Ah, I see. Well, you know, sometimes people get too excited. They get loud on the game. I get it. When I was younger, when I was in high school, I was like that. We would be playing Gears of War, Halo, and we'd be just yelling. I get it. I've been there. But back in those days, something like Pokemon was always just on a handheld, like a Game Boy Advance or DS, so I would never really get like that. Wouldn't be yelling on Pokemon, you know. I like how the game just pulls you down. It's like, no, you're not doing that. Making you go crazy, then you be as loud as you want to be. Oh, there goes one, and one remains. Wow. Okay. Let's go. And then I'll be able to unlock the plush that I don't care about and I'll never see because it's going to be in the room in the game that you never visit or do anything in. But, you know, whatever. Okay, so that was like in there. So maybe there's like more spaces like that that I haven't checked out. You said, hey, you can sleep in the room. Yeah, but I'm not going to do anything in there. Let me see. There might be one around here. Let's get up on that roof. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the only problem with the screw map, though, Gabby, is like I have all of them except one, and I don't know which one it is that I don't have, you know? So it's like, it would be helpful, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't even know which one it is I'm missing, you know? I think this feels like where I got my Dratini. Aw, come on, man. Banger says, you've had a consistent 300 views. I'm not convinced that I actually have 300 views, to be honest. I feel like I'm getting view botted or something, because this is crazy. Like, I'm, you know, if it is real, I'm happy to have all those viewers, but I'm not overly convinced. I'm like, this is like a lot of views. And if it is true, then shout out to everybody who's watching, but I have a feeling that it's not, because that number is outrageously high. So was that it? Did you see something that I didn't see? I don't know. So what game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. I think I saw a purple glow back a little bit when you were looking around. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess it would have been in that area, but I don't think so. I tried to force my way over here because I don't think I've really explored the roofs on this area that well, because they've been kind of inaccessible. Oh, a healthy troll down there. Wow. Oh. Okay. Let me get away from this guy. That Dratini almost got you? Oh, if it was shiny, I would have captured it and ended the stream. Like, there's just nothing else I could do on the stream that would have, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've done everything we could do for the night. Oh, the big troll. Oh, I see. I might have to see if I can get a... Oh, okay. What's going on here? I might have to see if I can get a Garbodor emoji for our channel members. That'd be hilarious. When we get a troll in the comments in the chat, we could just start spamming the Garbodor emoji. What's in there? Banger likes that idea. Don't make me do it. I'll find it. It exists somewhere. See if you can make it hold the Xbox. Oh my gosh. That'd be kind of doing a lot. The rubber hammer hitting it. There was one in this section, but I think I got it already. Okay, I'm trying to think of what else I haven't, like, explored. Maybe this area? I don't know. You opened a pack yesterday and you got a Trubbish and chuckled? Let's go. Did you think of us? Gabby, you never know. I might mess around and do it. Let me go up there. Let me try this section. At this point, I'm like too tired to progress through the story, but I'm like I still got enough in me to look around for a screw, you know? Gabby, it's the same thing. It's the same. Why are these just these singular Eevees on these rooftops? I mean, I'm gonna catch it. If it pops up, I'm gonna take it out. Don't worry about that. Shade says, I still think it's funny that Xbox was saying the Asus was the reason it's $1,000. Microsoft's trying to get 40% market cap. Isn't a good... Dude, I'm not convinced that they know what they're doing. And this is coming from someone who's been a lifelong Xbox fan, I just think there's too many cooks in the kitchen at this point. There's just too much going on. Like, Phil doesn't have actual power. Satya Nadella, he's the boss. He's in charge. He's making the calls. It's okay. It's okay, Bacon. There's no way you guys would be able to. First of all, that's a huge undertaking. But second of all, I collected some of them off of stream too, so there's really no way of knowing. Yeah, it's literally just an Xbox, or excuse me, it's just a ROG Ally with Xbox branding. That is exactly what it is. If it was actually like an Xbox handheld, like truly, I would have bought it. But that's not what it is. Dang, dude. Another Eevee. Yeah. The leadership, they're on thin ice over there. It definitely feels that way. Oh. Another Dratini. Bacon, I think you're probably gonna be okay. If you broke your toe, you would know. You know, there's also like this element of the Xbox, like the ROG Ally, where I feel like they're just gonna make a better one down the line. Or Xbox is gonna learn from how this goes and they're just gonna make their own. And I don't really feel like being like a beta tester. Yeah, I've broke my index finger before and my palm. It's a long story. And trust me, you'll know. You'll know. Okay, this area might be a good contender. There's still items here. Okay, let's go see what's going on. You know, it was a lot going on. That's all I could say, Shade. There's a lot. without getting too into the details, this is a long story, so I gotta just know that you'll know. You broke your arm and your nose. Oh my goodness, bro. You gotta take it easy, man. Okay. I didn't see it, Bacon. I'm looking around like crazy just to see. I'm starting to think that the last one I need is not going to be on a rooftop. I'm thinking it's going to be like in a little, like a nook and cranny kind of vibe. Like just somewhere tucked in a corner. Is there a way up over there? No. There isn't. Yeah, I remember. You thought you were hearing the shiny sound, and I was like getting thrown off too. I remember. Dude, I wish one of these Magikarp was randomly shiny. I'd take this Gengar off my team immediately. Shiny Magikarp would take that slot. Just a random Delibird. Oh, Larvitar, okay, not bad. Televert's hard to catch, dude. Okay. Alpha Gumi over there, across the way. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that could be interesting. It might, oh, okay, I was about to say, it might have despawned, but it didn't. Yeah, so far I've bought all the Mega Stones. All of them that are available, so far I've bought them all. Including from the other place that requires the Mega Shards. Oh my goodness. Okay. Research quests? I mean, it's just catching a bunch of Pokemon, relaxing at cafes, evolving with the link trade. I don't think it's anything too crazy. This type of stuff I feel like I'm gonna do anyways. It'd be so great if it was just hidden in a corner here. Yeah, I heard about the cafe giving friendship. Oh, I forgot it's in the zone. Okay, hold on. That's annoying. Acid said I'm about to bless your Cash App. Wow, man, that's very kind of you, bro. No pressure. Okay. That's not quite how that works, brother, but I appreciate the thought anyways. Appreciate that, Bacon. Man, I'm running through areas I've already been. Okay. This is true, Bacon. This is true. You're right. It would be kind of like you were donating. I appreciate that, Bacon. No, you're not obligated to, but if you feel like you want to send me something, I appreciate it, man. Dang. Dude, I love that it auto-corrects it to that shade. That's hilarious. That's next on the menu for you, man. You know, as long as you're excited, Shade, that's all that matters. I know there's a lot of noise around that game, but as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. As you've seen me here playing countless hours of this game, even though many people have come in here and tried to tell me that it's terrible. Whatever you want to do, Bacon. I'm pretty much at the end of the stream at this point, but we could do it tomorrow if you want to, man. If you feel so inclined, but you don't have to do that. But if you feel like it, we can do it. Yeah, okay, I got you, Bacon. Like I said, we could do it tomorrow, but again, if you need that item, hold on to it. Don't worry about it. Donos are 100% optional. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's it for me. Me and Dragonite, we gotta call it a night. Yo, my guy, Banger, with the $5 Australian over there, man. I appreciate you. You said not optional. Shout out to our channel member, Banger267, with the big time dono. Appreciate you, bro. We've been streaming for a long time, man. It's been 4 hours in. I'm still sick, by the way, guys, which is crazy. I gotta take some medicine. I'm gonna go knock out, and hopefully I feel even better tomorrow. But shout out to everybody who was in here on this stream. Shout out to Bacon, of course. Shout out to channel member Banger267 with that big time dono. I appreciate you, bro. I hope you're looking forward to playing Battlefield 6. With that new update that's coming, I'm expecting more clips from you, bro. I'm expecting more highlights. So once again, let's just run through all the names. Shout out to Bacon, shout out to Banger, shout out to Shade, shout out to Gabby, of course, who caught that shiny troll Pokemon. Shout out to everybody else who was in here. Shout out to Muda, shout out to Easy BCLS. Shout out to B-Raz who was in here. Shout out to everybody, man. We got so many folks in here. Shout out to David. Shout out to Aztec. It's getting crazy. The weeks go by, and I'm like, every time I shout out people, I'm like, it's like more and more people we're shouting out. So shout out to everybody who was in here. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you've made it this far into the live and you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. And if you made it this far into the live, go comment on one of my YouTube videos. Comment, you gotta mega evolve that Dragonite. You gotta mega evolve that Dragonite. Leave a comment on one of my videos saying you gotta mega evolve that Dragonite. Hopefully on the next stream we actually mega evolve it. We're getting too distracted. There's too many other things to do in this game. It's ridiculous. But I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your night. You know, we'll be back tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we'll be streaming some more Pokemon Legends ZA. So shout out to everybody who was in here. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll catch you on the next one. All right, guys. Peace.